How are you all, guys, people of the internet? We're back. We're gonna live in 2 minutes though. We're early this day. It's crazy, we're early. But I wanted people to get excited about this game, man. Oh, yeah. It's crazy, we're early. I hear myself. Alright. For people watching this on YouTube, this will be episode 1. For people watching on Twitch, this will be episode 26. That's fucking crazy. Someone is calling. Alright. Ring. How are you all doing? How is the world fading today? What is happening in the universe? What is happening in the world? Are you all guys excited? Guys, come on, man. What are you all doing? Zo. Laten we een linkje droppen hier. Alright. Here we are. Someone keeps calling. Tring, tring. But we're still not at 8. I want to start around 8, so people that I told I'm gonna be live around 8, that they know, right? Like, but this game is fucking crazy. I was on a holiday with Patrick. People know him as Meister, my moderator. And we were on holiday and we were checking new games. And at that moment, this was so fucking new. And we both looked at this trailer and we were like, yeah, fuck, man, we need to play this. I don't know if he did buy it. I did. The moment I came home, I bought this. This is one of the first PS5 games I bought. It's crazy. This game is beautiful. And it's made by a small indie team. That's even more crazy. Alright, let's see if we attract people today. Alright. Daar een ding heen, daar een ding heen. Overal een ding heen. Let me see, let me see. New people, so I'm gonna try to get them into here. I wanna know if it's all working. Bit a mind-blowing game. Nee. Hey Larissa, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. We're gonna start in a few minutes. Not few. We're almost gonna start. 6 people already. That's crazy, guys. Ben nu nog iemand Diablo aan het spelen, zegt Patrick. Alright. I'm doing fucking amazing. You're gonna be mind blown. Mind fucking. Wait, were you here before I texted you? Alright. 5 people already. Let's start. Let's start. It's 8 already. Come on, guys. This game is gonna blow your mind. It's gonna be so good. This game takes account of all your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. Because I got a notification. Nice! I texted you. I was like, hey, I'm live with a good game. Proceed with caution. Alright? It's a short game, but it's so brilliantly pretty. I'm not even gonna spoil what this is about. I'm gonna see it. It's not in black and white, only this part is, so far as I know.
Let's keep moving.
So we're this lady, we're at the police office. I cannot go all the way left and right, this is the maximum I can do. Alright, alright.
You're right. Here.
It's on your right here. Second and third. You're gonna go? How come you're gonna go? Alright, maybe see you later. Oh, here we need to be.
Here we are.
Here we are. You have a fun day as well. Hey, we're playing games and demos. That's not what I'm playing. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
There we go.
Husband?
Husband?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been...
Hey Sarah, how you doing? Welcome at this new game. You're gonna be mind blown.
I need
How you doing?
to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
What happened this morning?
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles sont
I'm doing good. Nice.
qui promènent au bras des garçons, qui les entraînent au cœur des buissons, où elles étrennent l'amour en saison, qui les enchaîne dans un tourbillon.
How pretty is this game?
Car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair
This bed we made.
fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux, milieu
I'm super excited, guys. Do you hear it in my voice?
fontaine, s'amusait au jeu de cœur.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
All right. So we need to tidy. We were a housemaid for a hotel. Clean. There's a paper over here. Inspect.
That's a lot of money to owe.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to this lines of communication. The footprint on it is amazing. On this line of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 8832 Street, has been unfortunately invasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debt. Specifically, the amount owed to us, the sum of almost 2,000 bucks. He has given us a little research, but to contact him through this those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. Little desire to disturb you and other fine citizens. Kind of communication, greatly appreciated, your neighbor. Did I? Oh, lucky coin financing. I was like, what the fuck did I do with my neighbor, man? Alright. So this man that owns this room has a debt. Pick up the pillow. Oh, someone dropped an ashtray. Let's clean it. There we go. Clean. Make the bed. There we go. Nice and easy. Place pillow. Do we have another note? January 1958. 1,500. 3,500. On the day there is a loan lender agree amount of money, the sum of $1,500. 12 months, and he is not paid, so he need to pay more. He almost need to pay double because he didn't pay. You know me, you know my family. You've seen on our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family, and while friends and are polite to each other, families deserve more. Families deserve honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible and letting you know that you're down on your last chance. The 8,380 you own us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience is worn thin. This is like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't good with words. Oh boy. Let me see if there's more I can tidy. Put away the vacuum cleaner. It looks like a tidy, nice room. Open it. Clean the toilet. Clean. Why not? I need more towels. Clean the bath. What did I do with the bath? Why are they this dirty?
And voila. Good, isn't it?
Voila. I don't know why I cannot do this. Alright. Hey, there is a safe here. Inspect. Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Let me see who texted me. Alright. Did you poo in the bed? What the fuck? Yeah. Inspect.
Your own mug?
Best dad.
I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Fair enough. Empty drawers. So let's go to my tiny little cart. Here we go. Ain't the graphics amazing, guys? What's happening? Oh, they're gossiping about me.
Do you think she has any real friends, or is it just Gracie, John, and Marilyn?
Well, in your own life as that doll, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
The gossiper.
Did you see Rebecca online?
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up a little?
Sure. I'll be right there.
Hey, it's Beth. The details in this game, guys. Alright, so Beth called for us. So we have a 6th floor room. House.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Bernard. Oh, little hearts. Caution, wet floor. A lot of texts. Let me see what I can do. Kijk, gelukt. Top. Perfect. How you doing? 19 arrests in Tiverton rate. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Another bloody Valentine. What? Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday with the murder of an outraged resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud sounds next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of 34-year-old man. Authorities have refused to identify the victim or provide any details on the circumstance of his death. No suspect is apprehended yet. Mars Tremble asks anyone with information to come forward. Stop worrying your marriage with lice oil. What? Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Lice oil. Lice oil has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. Don't make your pussy stink now, ladies.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Even if she did draw the short
What
straw.
Beth wanted to talk about.
So here is Beth. Beth! You wanted to talk to me, right? Let me get my chocolate milk. Hey, Beth.
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
We literally work in a hotel. They weren't kissing. I tried to ignore them. You said you needed me. You said you
You
needed
said
me.
you needed me?
Oh, straight to business then.
Sorry, it's just a busy day.
I get it. It's been non-stop for me this morning too.
She's large though,
I
Beth.
guess why I summoned you here?
Something to. Did you see a mouse?
Did you see a mouse?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm? Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh, that doesn't make them any less disgusting.
Disgusting.
So, is there one or not?
No. No rodent is involved. Thank God. A nice gentleman decided it was time to raise
Ratatouille is in that hotel.
That
Yeah.
was on his way out of the hotel.
Oh, someone bumped the vase
I wouldn't do
over.
it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about
It's
procedures.
literally a few meters in front of you, Daddy. Come on.
We can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
See you around. I like Beth. Beth is cool. Today's specialist.
Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Oh, no. Bernard would have both our heads.
They're also scared of Bernard. Oh, here we have the missions. Haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced the Clarington is haunted. All right. Trouble in paradise. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jack's head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. I couldn't believe it. And then we have bad banter. She called to clean up the mess. Let's do that one. All right. What's this? What's this?
Linda's been putting these.
Say no to divorce.
It's weird that Bernard allows it.
You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose the right to your family home in divorce. Issued by DOC, Divorce Oversight Committee. Say no to divorce. That's a weird thing to put in a hotel.
Oh, Jacques. Leaving luggage in the lobby.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
I think that's Bernard.
Linda,
Yeah.
Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda. I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job after all. You don't...
I'm just like her because guests like her.
If Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story. But I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a...
Uh-oh.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh,
Andrew.
I'm sorry, I was just.
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something and
Hey. It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I don't think I ever seen you down in the lobby. What? Actually, Beth called me here. Where were you during the ball?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to take over.
It was a hard day.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Oh, they got drunk.
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest room?
Oh! Something very odd, something gross, and something about you. Something gross.
It's a bit gross.
Oh. I hope it's got nothing to do with bodily functions.
Bodily functions.
I hope so too. A few weeks ago, I walked into a room and found the trash can filled with cucumbers. Like
But
whole cucumbers. And some of them were carved, and I threw the whole trash can out that day.
cucumbers.
Don't tell Bernard.
I won't. Oh. I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, alright. Take care.
you too.
Toet, 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 toet. Ik ga wel mijn geluid zachter zetten. Cucumbers. Sliced and diced and carved cucumber. Alright. So this is Bernard's office.
I hope you're not considering listening to him. Of course.
Snooping around too much. Employers only.
Very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Oh, Bobby is the kitchen. Alright. This is mine one. Well, this looks shitty. This is the room of the cleaning lady, and the room of the cleaning lady isn't clean. Like, the broom. Pick up. Clean up the puddle. There's a lot of funny stuff over here. But it's funny how the cleaning room isn't clean. Janitor closet. Let's close it before Bernard kills me.
Stairs, exercise. Elevator, convenience. Yeah, elevator wins this time.
So that's the stairs. Let's clean that puddle. It's snowing.
I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure
That smell. If only we were allowed in there.
That's the dining room. Chessboard. Let's clean this. There you go.
A film roll. Guess must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Film roll. For all those young enough to don't know what it is, you made pictures with that.
Ew. I better throw that away.
That's an empty paper. Okay. Let's clean the floor. Nice and clean.
And it'll be like nothing ever happened.
There we go. Someone lost his head. Literally. There's some paper over here. Say no to divorce. She puts it everywhere. Oh, here we have. Look, this is when prices were still normal, man. You get a chicken breast for 3.75, and it's served with vegetables, salad, and soup de jour. What? A chocolate cake for 60 cents. Come on, man. What about what? This is prices, guys. Come on. Sparkling water 20 cents. Coffee 20 cents. See? That's how you do it. That's a normal price. Back in the day.
I
There we go.
understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume.
Mr.
Until then-
Spade.
Yes, I know. You've said that already. But
Where is Mr. Spade?
So,
Oh,
which room are you staying in, Mr.
Jesus.
well,
So this is the logbook of January, February, March, April, May, and June. 1958. Mr. Spade.
Well, for that you have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to
Where are you, Mr. Spade? Ramsey, Spade, Miller, the press. Blade is gone. Spade, 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 Spade.
So first I
Spade S, first time. 505.
kneel down, all right? Then you clasp your hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end. It may help to repeat his name too. It's
Who said the guest was a Mr. Spade? The film roll probably belongs to him. He should be able to
I
find his
did
own
that.
phone number.
Making fun of him, sir.
Oh, here we go. Where's Spade? Spade,
This is
here.
room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Let's do it. Let's bring Mr. Spade back as film roll. And we have a wet floor here. Let's clean it. After all, we're a cleaning lady. Come on. Don't mess with my hotel. How can I find Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade, why did you leave a film roll and why did you destroy my face?
Hold it, please. Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
He's funny as well. I like the character so far.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest.
VIP.
Rented the entire floor.
What? Hey, something happened with the dialogue. Why does he need snow?
Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon
A
he'll do?
bucket of snow.
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
Bernard.
I do have a suspicion, though,
Oh?
but I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think.
Give the hint, come on.
Saved by the bell.
Hey,
No, you don't.
don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait, is that the hint?
Who knows?
Andrew, you're so trying to flirt, but it's not
Me
working.
too.
505. Mr. Spade. His door is open, what?
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better mates?
What?
Art seems to think so.
Chambermaid's Guide. Came out 2 years ago. First rule, be invisible. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish your work as silent and discreetly as possible. Be a shadow. Alright. Dust every surface, change bed sheets, clean ashtrays, scrub stains, make bed. Man, there's so much they want me to clean. So we did. Hey, we didn't clean 505. We were at that point. We need to clean 505, 506, 508. Oh, no, we completed that one. Partial. 509, partial.
To the bathroom shelf, my friend.
Okay, take a few of those. Oh, there is something going on in the street, guys.
Mr. Spade?
Someone is dying. That's not in the game. That was at my house. Mr. Spade. Mr. Spade, where are you? Uh-oh. Mr. Spade got himself a red room. He's just snooping. What you doing? I'm snooping. It's a brothel. Een warmtelamp, of niet? Uh-oh. Hey, that's me! Snooping around. But that's me. Looking in a box to try some perfume. Tampering will lead to problems. Alright, clean this. Man! This is a hotel, not some kind weird place. What are you doing here? Instam. Development for photography. Light bulb. He took out the light bulb and he put his own in. Let's just throw away the pictures, but let's keep the rest. So, no more evidence. What is this?
Prescription drugs. What are they for exactly?
Myron Laboratories. Milton Mepropamate. Geen idee. Pick up.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Okay. Throw away. Clean. Everything needs to be clean, guys. We need to clean. There you go. Let him have his little side job over here. Place new towels. Alright. So he took the pictures away. What is he doing?
Hotel reception desk, Beth.
Beth speaking.
What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, I need your help. I trust Beth more than I trust Andrew.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie, what's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it.
I knew it.
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know. How did you find out?
I found a dark room.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes.
Yes.
I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
I threw the pictures out.
Well, I threw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
What?
You have?
Yeah, I modeled for a while. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
There's a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute.
Let's find the safe combination of the guest.
Those
Merde.
idiots.
What?
I can't find the combination list. Night staffs probably lost it again.
Again.
We always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay,
That's a deal.
thank you.
This is why I should call
Oh,
Beth.
and Beth, please keep this between us.
Of course.
I trust Beth. Do you guys trust Beth? I trust Beth. Alright, find more clues. So let's snoop. Inspect. That's a shaving knife. It's a little flimsy for a shaving knife though. What is this? French, English, English, French dictionary. Oxford English dictionary. Alright. Another cup. Inspect. Shaving cream. Let him have it. There's a lot of stuffs here. Hey, that's weird. That's weird. What the hell is this? The lake? There's something in the lake. Enter selection mode.
X marks the spot. But there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
He dumped something in the lake. Was there something on the back? No. He definitely did.
Clear Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago. Why, Harry's? A lot of burger places close to the hotel. What?
Harry's Diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
He's following me for more than just in the hotel.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there, too?
He's literally following me around. Tramkaartjes.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
Special occasion, wedding, funeral. What? Yeah, you're gonna be fucked. I'm gonna take this all away. All your little hints. I cannot take everything on though. How is the weather there? Fucked up,
Trash is another name
to be honest.
for trash.
Super boys. How is the weather over there in California? I bet it's better than here. I'm cleaning the room. What is this?
This
What?
floor of the Clarington.
He made a floor of my cleaning round. That's so weird. It's raining here. It was over here. It's not anymore.
Morgan. Is that your real name?
Paul
Why did you
Morgan.
check in under Mr.
And he's sending letters to this Lindsay, but Lindsay doesn't want his letters, it seems. Dear Mr. Morning, you have to stop writing this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Oh, what? He's not just stalking me, he's stalking this girl called Lindsay.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without.
Mr. Spade,
507.
the present letter request to room 5. The credibility room is questionable. What? Therefore, grant you. Thank you for the understanding. Please contact if you have another request. Bernard Ludick, hotel manager. And then it says Lindsay address is 1, infirmary division is 2, a year of hospital discharge is 3. That's the code. What was Lindsay's address? I would say then 34, right? 43. 34.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
Oh wait, we're snooping with the door open. See, it's 34.
Damn it.
That's the first digit. You need to get rid of all those film rolls. You never know how many he has. I'm throwing away a lot of shit. This is housekeeping. I'm throwing away your shit. All right. Oh,
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
do not forget to buy more film. Do forget to buy more film. What is this? This is room key, ain't it? But how is he out? Because the room was open. What the hell is happening? Foto's ontwikkelen is wel interessant. Indeed it is. I'm still shocked about, let's make his bed. About what is he doing over here? Pillow. We need another pillow. Here it is. We did get that note. His socks. Look at it. It's snowing like a maniac. We don't have the key of it. '99th Division 44. Wait, what number was that division? Infantry Division 99. So the second number is 99. Oh, 34, 99. What was the last one he needed? Hospital discharge. So we need to find some letter that calls about his hospital. Do not forget to take your pills. Hell yeah. Do forget it. Holy Bible. Put that back. We need a key. Birds of North America. 5th edition of the Birds of North America. Nothing here. Where would he leave the key of that thing? Another letter.
You're pawning off your possessions?
He pawned off his victory battle. All right. No. Nothing there. Where the fuck's your key, man? Another letter.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when
Wait.
no one will give you a job or a place to live?
So certainly. Hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. I have respect for the others, the country, but I'm not a charity. If you don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you have Kate's apartment probably put out of his house. Where the fuck's your key, brother? There's more film over here. I cannot zoom in, can I? No. Oh.
That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
Wait. Oh, I cannot go in. Where the fuck's your key, brother? Here it is. There we go.
What do we have here?
A little key. Yes. Let's go snooping. Inspect. Wait. Discharge. 57.
And it looks like you left with a long list of
Anxiety,
diseases.
character disorder, chronic insomnia, memory loss, nervous breakdown, mood swings. Oh, daar zijn die pillen voor. So it said 57. There he is. 57. Close it. Put the key back. Oh, kut, Beth is calling.
Is he here?
What? No.
No.
You said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his home.
Oh, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
I was about to open the safe.
I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
Alright, thanks.
We're already an hour in almost, guys. Come on. This game is good. Alright. 57. Oop. Let's open it. Open. Yes! A gun! So throw away all film.
M and H.
M and H.
H. Are they guests here?
Arrived at the hotel room, not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. What? M and H both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. He's not following me, he's following them. Room finally ready. Still no sign. Finished developing this afternoon. Spixier's unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea what it was. That's the ghost, brother.
Going through their trash?
What the
Find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
shop? He's not following me, he's following M and H. Some exiting room 507. He wants to be in their room. They're in 507. And he asked like, yeah, I need to Leanne texted me, you need to give me time to read. I will text her back, take all time you need. Next page.
Doing that? And who's sneaking out at night?
Yeah, here the restaurant and stuff. Looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride. They left at 1:30, 2:20, and they got back at 5:20. They left for 3 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Nice little picture of them ice skating. Let's throw away the gun though. Close the safe. No one was ever here. We need to take the pills as well. That's funny, I think. So we threw away a lot of stuff. But we cleaned this house, right? I think we're done. So he's following the people of 507. Open. Where can I put the empty cups? Place cup. Place another cup.
Another dirty dish to pick up. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Place towel. Close the door. 2 more targets. He's also following 2 guests, emanates. He only took pictures of me, notes, emanates coming and going, tracking every move. So we have to wait. False alarm. Like a gunshot from how much it spooked me. Beth angry to hear what I found. This whole thing, blah blah blah. Cracking the safe. There's a lot of stuff. So we need to call Beth. Oh. $507. $506, $507.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't keep playing.
Inspect. Some kid left their toy. Let's keep it over there. Maybe the kid comes
We have
back.
a room order for a reason, Sophie.
What the fuck?
Ooh, there's a cold breeze coming out of there.
No more divorce.
Stick to your room order, Sophie. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll come back to this one later. I think I have all the supplies I need.
Just check.
M and H. Maybe Beth could find them in the logbook. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll come back to this
We
one
could
later.
go to Beth.
You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
No more divorce. Everywhere there are the no more divorce pictures.
I should call reception. M and H could be in danger.
See, we need to call. Here we go.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Beth speaking.
Hold on. Andrew, cover for me, will you?
Hey Tintin.
So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Oh, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it?
What?
Paul Morgan.
Ew, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe? What was in it?
I found his journal.
A journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
I found a transfer request. They're a couple. Refers as H&M.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know,
Husband and mistress.
I had a
What's happening? Who's calling me?
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was denied because
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room.
exactly.
Why change rooms when his entire setup is in 505?
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
Maybe, but... Would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector
H&M.
Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H&M.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you know about everything about
Do
them?
you know anything about the cruises?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once. The missus does the smiling and the other frowns a lot. Nothing to write home about. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
Just a maid cleaning the room.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
Let's see. This game got me by the balls and it's not letting go.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Oh, I need the keys.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
I love her little dress. It's so old. It's so funny. What is my last name? Just cannot read it yet. Break room is over here. It's alright. It's over there, right? Phone is dead. Really cool. Kijk.
I think I have all the supplies I need.
I don't need supplies now. I need... Break room is downstairs. She's not walking too fast. She's just humbling. We need our new rock as well. Come on, guys. It's a hotel. I love these things. Oh, this elevator. It's S. Roy. Roy is her last name. What? Here is the break room. Uh-oh. We're snooping. Andrew. Jen.
Secrets locker. People don't usually leave this unlocked.
Who is Eugene? Eugene, half of the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in time. And Bella will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machine before Bernard kills me, Rebecca. Close.
Open sesame? Nope. No.
Hey. Shock.
The way they
Inspect.
look at each other. You can tell it's the real deal.
It's the real deal.
Off limits.
We're not snooping. So this is this little storage room. And break room.
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key. I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out.
W and J. So who's in the clock? Old clocking system. Do you guys even know this system? That's old.
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she...
Uh-oh. Something's going on. Hypocrite bitch. With a 4. Inspect. Linda.
And to whom?
My wife will be at her parents tonight, so come at my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I brought you. B. Bernard. Uh-oh. He even wrote it to all employers. He wrote a letter, he fucked it up, and he was like, yeah, I can still use that letter. And he wrote this. Hypocrite bitch. Let's just put away hypocrite. Bitch.
Oh, Andrew. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Andrew's book club. Oh, he tried.
Linda,
Oh.
you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
So that's Bernard and his wife and his mistress. What's happening? It's your job to report when others don't do theirs. Be a snitch.
Wendy?
It's the wife of Bernard.
Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Who wrote on Linda's door?
I don't mean to disturb you, but did you see who wrote that message on Linda's door?
So Linda and Bernard are a
The
couple.
lipstick message. Do you know who wrote it?
I think what she's talking about.
So it happened when she was on the toilet.
Okay.
Crazy. She had a hard time over there. Hey, that's long flu, ain't it? What the fuck is that package on the floor? That's a long flu package. I'm telling you.
It's locked.
Who is this? Nicole. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States and now he's convinced that our child is a sissy. How is that even possible? The boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls over toy cars? Still, I cannot help him but think if Patrick is right, if Kevin indeed is like that, what kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job, to have a family, to live a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that so much to ask? Love, Nicole. Is he a homosexual? The hidden enemy, an invincible force, is lurking in the shadows, threatening our very way of life. And it is not the communists, it's the homosexuals. A menace to the young, a threat to everyone. But how do we spot them? They move unnoticed in society, working in every field. They may even be married and have children. They could live next door to you, attend your church, or even be your son. In these pages you will learn how to spot homosexuals and protect society from these dangerous defiant. What? Dangerous homosexuals. That's the pamphlets he was talking about. Hey, who's this? This is Carol. Here's Jamie Guy talk. Come see me if you have any questions concerning the job or the staff. I can tell you who you should hang out with and who you should avoid. Yvette. Carol, I hope you are having a great first week. Valentine's Day is always a very busy time, but do not worry, it should calm down soon. Yesterday I saw your watch, while we were playing cards at lunch. You are welcome to join us today if you wish, Nicole. That's nice. That's a new worker. Carol, the new worker.
It's locked.
Cat pictures. Wendy.
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's
Wendy,
just...
do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests, the way you smile at them and call them sweetie, Though you fill their coffee cups, the way you laugh at their jokes and bet your eyes like a stupid teenage girl. I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get the Employer of the Month reward, but either way it's unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had the problem with your behavior, I tolerate it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jack say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be ashamed as I am. Maybe you got Bernard fooled like every other man. But if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning, Linda. And someone wrote bitch under it.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
But Wendy is crying on the toilet, so Linda is the girlfriend of Bernard.
That's and Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
I can't believe Miss Perfect got Employer of the Month reward again. Say no to divorce. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she wants. She's too dumb to understand how it works, poor shucks. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. And I did see you look at Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer. You swear that Vero had never seen one in her life. Thank you. So you want to call me a weirdo, right? I will throw away your cigarettes. Fuck you. Have a day without. Someone got ripped off the picture. Another pack of cigarettes. So now we have to provide soap to the guests. This is getting ridiculous. What next? A hair dryer in every room. Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could be even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45 S. But S is then this one. No, Susan. Yes, they're going on a smoke break together. So if I throw away also her smokes, they will be fucked. Don't be a bitch, boy. Don't be a bitch to me. I will throw away your smokes. So that's all the rooms. We got the key.
Do? I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
That took us longer than we should have, I think. It was funny. Let's go to room 509. With the master key.
Oh, hey, Bev. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so...
How the hell can she now leave her post?
509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Investigation.
Let's see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
I just saw something on Linda's door. I spoke to Wendy in the bathroom.
My keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
Well, it's not a day at the Clarrington if someone hasn't broken down in tears. Who is it?
It's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
Oh, any idea what happened?
I'm not completely sure, but I think it has something to do with the graffiti I found on Linda's door.
The graffiti? What graffiti?
It's 2 words in red lipstick. Hypocrite, bitch.
Well, Wendy would certainly have a few reasons to write that. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Wendy shouldn't have done that. Linda being too harsh. I don't want to get involved if Bernard hears about this.
Already on his last nerve today. If he catches wind of more drama between Linda and Wendy, the stress might kill him.
Huh. And I can only hope I'll have a front row seat when that happens.
But the amount of pressure he must be under, I don't think any good would come from adding to that.
I guess not.
I guess not.
I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
I feel more for some others. What? Yes, yes, yes. Stick it in it.
other people's
Stick
shoes,
it in Beth.
especially if they're people I find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for
Thing.
esteemed guest.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
I like Beth. Beth is cool. Leave basement. Beth looks like a woman that if you don't pay at the reception or you insult her, she will punch you in the face. How is that door open? I left it closed. Where's my card? 509, right? This is 506. What the hell happened here? Now let's inspect this one first. 506.
Boy, someone's been living it up.
What the hell? That's weird. That shouldn't be there. Another dirty stain. Let's clean the hotel. What would be in 506? Sorry for the mess. Aww. I love these people. They tried being nice. They just had a rough party, it seems like. I cannot open this one. So we close it. Clean this. Inspect.
Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
The gossiper. Did he really just call us for talking? This Montreal cab drivers, I swear, I know the appropriate conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper at least. Yeah, it takes me back at Sister's Gabrielle, isn't it? Conversate them anymore. So I was like saying, are you really for a week bridal show, Mr. Humbert? Stop it, Simone. It's not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right, we're making the most of the week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I won't be another Andrea, I promise. Leanne, he's going to kick us if we keep making out me. The Montreal Toolers Association. What the hell? Someone had a mental breakdown on this book. The price list. Let's pick up a pillow. They really made a mess over here. Pillow, pillow, pillow. Up. Clean the trash. TV. So when they come home, they have a clean, nice... What the hell? He brought this caution red floor to his hotel room. Valentine's ball. Well, she is someone that wants to draw over pictures. They're lesbians. She made it into another woman. Clean.
Not exactly a cherished gift. He just left it behind.
I'm not going home without a prize. My dear beloved Leanne, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubbard, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and start a new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt. And I'm not going home without a prize. That's cool. That's a cool card. I think your woman, Gregory, is cheating with another woman. Holy Bible. Pillows. And it was a hard party, let me tell you. They fucked each other hard, man. There we go. Looks all clean and neat. Let's check the drawers. I think this was a little room of a cheating wife with another wife.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key. Let's get to the bottom of all this.
Nothing in there. Let's clean all unnecessary stuff. So yeah, it looks... Hey, there's a balloon over there. Painting. It looks neat now. Yeah, right. Another clean room. 506. Then we have 507.
Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't keep playing.
505. So let's do 508 before we do 509. 508.
Huh. I do have 508 on my list, but
Then we go here. Snooping down the hotel. This Gregory, not enough woman. I like that.
no combination, no entry.
Another safe.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
Someone went to Winston's.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Same day laundry service. Bathroom looks alright. Pick up, place new towels. We need new towels the moment I see my card. There's a letter.
These are lovely.
I love you as much as the day I met you. I always remember the first day I saw your beautiful blue-red dress on the... It seems like only yesterday when I first... 10 years ago I promised I wouldn't always love you, and today I pledge against it. I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope you change again. New member enters our family. I hope we can soon expand our family with you know how important family is to me. He is trying, man. Give the man a break. He really trying. That's a good bed. Look at this bed. Jeez. Oh, I would love to own this. I'm telling you. There we go. It's quiet in stream, guys, today, but I'm gonna continue. I love it. Felix toothpaste. Look at that dirty ass fucking toothpaste, man. That's toothpaste. It shouldn't be dirty. Someone left their dinner.
Hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched. My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier.
Uh-oh. He slept on the couch. What is this room? It's a bigger room than the other ones. A cup. See, they have that same flyer. Wait, there's something on it. No. Total. Express Montreal vacation. Total. Room service 9.45. Hotel restaurant 2.50. Come on, man. Taxi €1.10. Come on, man. I wish life was still like this. Tramway 30 cents. We need that back, man. Inspect. toggle to plain text. S and W X, meeting with John S. Way, original wedding haircut, bank appointment. What? Wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. Rose petals on bed, return trip. Close.
This person looking for you back in Texas.
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed. It's a mother's brief. That's it, in the bottom, your mother. And so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with a 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have your own family by now. Yesterday I also drove by your home to get the mail, and I was leaving. I met a man who was looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him, wait, Mr. Spade. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be at your uncle's birthday party on Friday and make your favorite cake, your mother. A man who was looking for you. Would that be Mr. Spade? Kept his little cross. Religious man, ain't he?
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
They look pretty, yeah. February 14. Valentine's Day. 3 years after the war. Another Holy Bible.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
I should leave it as it is. Doesn't look like a happy married couple.
Looks like someone tore that note apart. But I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
I'm missing some
Maybe I'll
pieces.
find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
That's the newspaper we earlier found. Found earlier. Uh-oh. Let's do some more snooping.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
That letter is weirdly bent. Look at that. Dear Mr. Cruz, we apologize on behalf of the company the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach, trying to understand how this individual was unable to obtain your personal information. Definitely he did it. SOS 58.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters. Let's clean the room a little bit more. So we're looking for 4 letters. What is that? To read Jong and... Oh, this is to read list of books. Murder. It had to be murder. 6P03 P. 6903? All the letters, look at that. We're on 509. $14.84. Pills provide birth control. N plus. Inspect.
This looks right up Andrew's alley.
Stranger in the night. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Aspiring writer who works at a diner by day and writes crime fiction by night. When a series of murders occur across the city, she decided to pursue the killer in the hope of turning her story into a best-selling novel. She meets Hugh, a mysterious young man who offers help in finding the murderer, but Gloria starts to wonder if he is the killer. All right. Hey, torn pieces. Oh, come on. How much pieces do we need? Oh, someone is calling. Make the bed though. He has the other pillow. That's over there. Who's calling?
Hello? Hello?
A weird, creepy guy is calling us.
Is that you?
That's weird. He's checking if someone's in there. He literally is doing that. He's checking if there's someone there.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
Oh, what do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps
Creeporama.
going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie.
What's
Okay,
happening?
So, turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did you recognize the voice?
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
So a man was it? Anything else?
Did you notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell. So he
What?
assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you didn't.
No more calls for
Ask me if you
509.
wanted to patch any calls here for a while?
Oh, trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go,
Creepy.
I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
So she was first gone and then he was gone.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe.
They have problems.
Did you notice anything?
He's sleeping on the couch.
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
That was cool. The graphics, guys, of this game and the camera angles are amazing. So we need to find more papers, it seems, to fit that bill, but Somewhere, is it for, what was the wedding date? '48. 1948.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
So she's gonna find a note that says it, because she's not opening it on her own. There's a bra living here. Someone needs an extra bra. That's the bottle of not. The bottle of lady cleaner. Keep your pussy tight. Where would it be? This is clean. And that's just a white dot. A white dot. There's nothing here. Where would it be? Where would you be if you were a note?
In here. I should leave it as it is.
Yeah, that's the misters. She put him on the couch. That's quite a holiday, ain't it? I need more pieces of. Here we go. No. How can I fix this little paper? Test build. Let me check my phone. Excitement. I love it. Inspect. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
And were you forgiven?
And were you forgiven?
No combination, no entry.
Where is the other pieces of the note? Two trash cans, 2 pieces. I think we need a 4th. That's the bills. They're having such a fight, he put his suitcase under his bed.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling back.
Fair enough. Inspect. Hector Cruz, protect the dream. Life insurance. He took a stack of them.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters. Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean. Fernie and Wiseman. I wonder what it is they do.
So we can inspect letters more closely. Hey, wait.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
They have no more money. Marcela Cruz. But there are numbers on it.
You don't see someone withdraw $5,000 every day. Just what could have made you empty out your entire bank account?
That's
These
6.
symbols, they look oddly familiar. These symbols, they look oddly familiar.
That's how you get the combination, I think. We need all the letters and stuff. Here we go.
These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean. These symbols, they look oddly familiar.
We need to find a way to place them together and open that box, I think. Hmm.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her. SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Mr. Cruz. What are you doing, Mr. Cruz? How do I open the safe? With some objects I cannot do the inspect mode, so I know it should be something with them. Each smoothie tablet, 4 active ingredients. It's an aspirin. Alright. Can I open it now? Enter selection
I'm
mode.
not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night. But I'm no lieutenant, so... Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
We have 4, right? That's a 6 and an 8. I'm stuck, guys. And plus, what do you want me to find? What are you hiding? And why did you make it so complicated? Look at that, you cannot even see the street. The thing is, you know there is something.
No combination, no entry.
Where did you put the secret? Here we go. There we go. Let's find us that secret, baby. All right. So we have a upper piece. Let's try to start with making it round. There needs more pieces over there. That's it. That over there. Let's say I'm lucky, I'm smart when it comes to this shit, when it comes. Because this looks interestingly deep. That's over there. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. But that's a definitely fit. That's a fit. That's a fit. Oh boy. That's a fit. we go. Leave that for there for a second. There we go. Well, we found what it's supposed to say, but
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
some kind of code.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
505. SOS is 5. 8. What did the note say? 8. N plus.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols. That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
No. 505 symbols, maybe. We need to discover what's on this letter.
Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
How did I get back to, here we go.
Peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Yeah, I think we've already found some. Thank you for following. Hey babe, how you doing? Thanks for following. Now you can talk to me on the thing. How you doing? How you doing? Come bring some love. We need more people. Now you need 10 minutes so you can talk. Welcome home. More followers means more people, guys. 505. They have strange symbols. That's a weird note. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. We need more people. Come on. 505. Wait. So A is 2. I need a picture of this. Oh boy, I found some letters. I'm gonna make a picture of it. And then we go back. Run to the room. At least we got an A, and A is always good. How you doing? What would be in the letter? So this one was a V. No, that's one an L. L.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there
So
some peculiar
2
doodles?
is an A.
Symbols, maybe. That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Yarn map.
Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
G is a V. G is a V.
That yarn map Mr.
Yeah,
Morgan
yeah,
has on the
Sleepy.
wall of 505.
So we have A, A-L-V.
maybe.
A-L-V. Wel. Oh, well. I will. For is an I. I. Now is when I get smart. I will leave. I will. This is when your IQ gets matched up with your body. Where is that thing? Here it is. I will.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
I will leave.
Peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
I will leave. In. That's an N. I will leave in. The. In. Vent. I will leave in the vent. I will leave in the. In the vent. Next. I will leave a note. Yes, that's an O. I will leave notes. I will leave notes in the vent next to room.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
Room.
Symbols, maybe.
Next to 7 and 6. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. We only had 3 letters. I solved the fucking mystery. Come on, guys. With only 3 letters. Only 3, guys.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know. But whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one's having an affair?
Yes, it could be an affair. No, it's a blackmail.
Well,
Yes, it could be an
that's
affair.
possible. It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
I need to check that vent.
I'm
God's
pretty
bed.
sure the
Yeah, they
husband
have
was
some
still
problems.
sleeping in the living room. I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
Okay, so maybe he snores a lot. Or he kicks her in his sleep. I've been
Or they have a
outside my
problem.
sister more times than I can count. Some people are just bad sleepers. Is that all you've got?
I have this funny question. I have this funny story where I lived with my ex, and the moment she drank too much, she was like very wild with her arms, and I was sleeping like a little baby, all relaxed and happy, and she smacked me in the mouth like a fucking bitch.
I also found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
Like not even that soft, like baff.
Mrs. Cruz found out, so he tried to apologize, but she kicked him out of the bedroom anyway. What do you think?
Maybe Mr. Cruz hired Morgan as a
Probably
PI.
why Mr. Morgan was suspicious.
Yeah. Mrs.
What if he
Morgan
ain't a
hired you to
stalker?
investigate her husband's affair.
But why take pictures of me too?
Maybe he thinks you're the other woman.
Ew, no.
What? You don't find Mr. Cruz attractive?
You're unbelievable.
What is your type anyway?
Beth,
Beth?
Come on now, you know I like to tease.
I think I should go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh,
So he found his little secret. I love this one. I love this one as much as I love the combination of the code from the safe, but I love this one. I got a trophy from it. He solved the puzzle code. Only 7% did it. What? Come on, guys. It wasn't that hard. I think you can even find more hints if you want to. Bernard. What is Linda doing here with Mr. Bernard? Vault next to your room. We found that one on down there, right? It's open again. This door keeps opening. I swear to God, last time maybe I forgot it, but this time I'm pretty sure I closed it. Where is the vent?
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Next to your door. They had this little down there vent, right? Where was it? I've seen it and now I don't see it anymore. That's another... Is that the room I started in? Yeah, that is 40504 we also did. Vent. Next to your door.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
Vent next to your room. Well, now they're getting into each other. Hey! There we go. How you doing? You can finally text. Yay! All the lovin'. All the lovin'. Hij moet open, dat heb die kerel opengelaten. Ja, maar op een kiertje. Unscrew it.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Why do you get a screwdriver emote then? I know where to find a screwdriver. I bet you the door is open again. No, it ain't. No, he left it on this little tiny opening. No, wrong way.
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Wrong way. Welcome to the Twitch family. If you want to see more, hit Discord. If you don't want, don't do it. If you want, do it. Hey. Another letter. Hey babe, how you doing? How you doing? Now you can puzzle with me. Let me see. We need all notes. Here we go. There we go. It's a letter for Eugene. Eugene, Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda. William Winston, manager of Winston Department Store, says his little group fight to prevent the hospital construction. Mental hospital. Dear Eugene, a friend of mine has hurt her hairdresser who hit her sister-in-law at work sector. Imagine any around the crowd. More news. War, Mrs. Joyce. Dear Eugene, I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife. First for request, I'm afraid I am unable to grant Mr. Ransom as both a good friend of mine, benefactor of Crompton, is inappropriate for me to oppose him. Bernard.
Oh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
He is a caring father. He looks happy. W plus J.
Another one. Wendy and Chuck have really...
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Alright, we need a screwdriver. Here's a toolbox.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
No screwdriver.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
What is this?
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Becoming a hoarder. That's what I... Why is there one shoe over here? Oh, there's the second shoe. I made this Insta post once. I found this one shoe, and I put a little note next to it, and I wrote on it, "In life you have to wonder what happened to the other shoe." And I left that note there, and I always wondered if someone found it. Someone was missing their shoe, you must imagine. It was a good shoe. It was an Air Force One Nike.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Let's meet Eugene. But I like things like that. I always have these little notes with me. And I was like, yeah, sometimes in life you wonder what happened to the other shoe.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
If you have your... There's your card. I wanted to say, if you have your little card over here, maybe, but... There you go. Let's do it. Let's find the mystery. Uh-oh, that's Bernard, ain't it? Who is this? Is this Bernard or is this the creepy guy? Bernard.
It's, Miss Bellevent, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
He don't even know his own workers. This is so awkward, this guy is.
Last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I hope it's not a recurring thing.
What are you doing here? Are you on break?
You need towels, right? Did we forget to put towels in the room? I need a screw. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, it was a dirty towel that I put in my cart. And a dirty cup. I will check if I did put new towels there. I think I did. I think I had some with me. Beth.
Don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean, if you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks.
They're so snooping around, these two women. These two women ain't caring for privacy. You wanna go to a hotel for your privacy? Don't go to this one. They're like the snooping couple. Alright, we got Bernard's office. What you're hiding, little cheater? Clean. Okay. What is okay? Oh, the towels. I think I did. I will check.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel?
What? Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing on this partnership between blah blah blah. Another note come to my attention from a group businessman, Bernard Lucan. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Oh, I love that.
Let's get you to that vent.
Look at the sharpness of this. I don't know how sharp your TV is, but look at the fucking details.
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to
Enjoy the cold, you bitch. Dear brother,
not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
so Raymond's his brother. Dear brother, I thank you your invaluable input, but I need to remind you terms of our agreement. I did my part. I've got you out of jail, and you have ensured that news of your defied ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. I've worked relentlessly these past few years to return the Clarendon in its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower your prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just to oppose. My guess will only be la crème de la crème. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for the sinful debaucheries. Enjoy retirement. Enjoy your retirement. Cabinet files. Here we go. My employer has made following request to avoid unwanted attention. His identity should remain secret for both guests and staff. The temperature in the room 602 should be kept at exactly 22 degrees. His dog should be fed the very best roast beef. Who is this? Eggs should be banned from this room. So we still don't know who is in there.
Kind of wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
My wife was quite unsavory characters hanging around. My wife was quite afraid. What?
Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Young Bernard. Oh, Mr. Bernard. You have quite the office. As long as he don't make sound, I want to snoop around a little bit more. Here we do. Let's go, Gene, to fix radiator. Mr. and Mrs. Drake for Valentine Ball mishap. Call Winston's office again. Decide winner for Employer of the Month reward. I won it. I'm the Employer of the Month. Look at what work I did, man. Make me your Employer of the Month. Even list his whiskey there. There! There's a bra in there.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Mr. Bernard has a bra in his desk of his office. That's shady. Oh, good.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to.
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the.
That's enough details. Miss Bellevin, what were you doing in my office?
Someone left the door. I was looking for a screwdriver. Let's be honest. Yeah, a screwdriver for what? I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar. You have my vote for Employer of the Month. Alright, since you're a new follower, what would you say? Number 1 or number 2? I think if I tell him about the screwdriver, he will be like, what screwdriver? Why do you need a screwdriver? But then again, I was in there because you left the door open. Ain't that bad of an excuse? Let me get my latest pack of smokes. My pack of smokes is empty. And I bought a new one. Here it is. What would you say? A little delay in the stream. I think of number 2, because the only reason I wouldn't pick one, the second, yeah, because the only reason I wouldn't pick one is why the fuck we need a screwdriver.
Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Bellevit?
No, I swear,
It's my fault.
Miss
Yes.
Bellevant.
Spilled coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Miss Lambert, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Yeah, well.
Number 2, yes.
Rules here. I lose track.
Come with me.
Oh. She's getting fucked up. She's gotta lose her bra.
sorry.
Shouldn't have said that, a trophy. You messed up while talking to Burnett, forcing your acolyte to step up and take the fall for you. 8%.
Sorry. How big did you say your party was again?
Oh, there he is.
Whew, that's big. It
Did we get her fired just because she took the fall? Hey, this wasn't open first. Oh, it was. It's the manager's office. Oh, poor Beth. If she gonna get fired, that would be so fucked. I also love how he keeps saying my last name different. Like, way different. He don't even know who I am. Okay. Now the door's closed, see? That's crazy. I swear I didn't leave it open the second time.
Let's open the vent.
Now this one is open.
Free to disturb room 508. But that's where Bernard and Linda were.
Oh, they were in there. Yes, we can disturb that room now. That's so cool. We can see what they did in the room. There's a note. Oh, another one. All right, let's do my magic one more day. He also used the room of H&M just to do this. So we know some of them. So let's put those in first. A 2 is an A. Come on. Where is that little... She can give him a reason to stay. Yeah. I don't know if he likes her though. I don't have a feeling he likes her. He likes Linda. He wants to do weird things with Linda. That's an A. So E is 3. So 3 is an A. Mean. Stripe is an M. Me. Meat. The first one is meat. Meat. If you have it before me, tell me in chat, of course. This is H. He is a cheater. He will do it to her. Oh, he's a cheater, but that doesn't mean he has a... Yeah, it only cheats with the one, right? As far as we know. In. So this is in. My. In my. In my. Tonight. Meet me tonight. In my room. Tonight. G. Meet me tonight. In my room. Michael. Toch? It would be a Michael. See? In my room. Michael will be meeting. No. Michael will. We need an L. Michael will be Michael will be feeling? No. We need they. Come on. Need. We need to we be fleeing? No. Do we have any of them? S. This is an S. Disclose. Discuss. An U. Sleeping. Michael will be sleeping. P. We need to discuss. An U. Our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room.
Here we go.
We need to discuss our plan.
I love this puzzle, man. That's a good ass puzzle, isn't it?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
Hey, Beth is back. Did you get in trouble earlier?
I also wanted to thank you for saving my skin earlier.
Oh, you're welcome.
I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble.
Well, I did get a little sermon from your father.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't fuss about it. He mainly complained about my lack of decency and my abrasive personality. So, the usual stuff, you know? He did keep me in there forever, though.
Forever? You only been there 5 minutes.
Tell me you found something good in that vent.
I found another message.
A message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
I
Who's Michael?
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
507.
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on.
507. The phone rings in next door. This story is so good, by the way. Fuck. I love it. Let me check how long it is, this game.
Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you
Google. We got another trophy, venting your spleen. You opened the vent and decoded the second secret message. Alright. We just leave it there on the table if H and M come back, it's alright. Oh, that smelled like burrito, man. How long to beat this bed we made? Main story, 3.5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna fix this stream. Excuse you, Axel. Excuse me. 507. 508 is open. This is where Bernard and Linda were. Let's check it. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? How you doing, sir? Are you here all the time? Or did you just came back? I know. Excuse me. Say no to divorce. They don't need it. He's already cheating. He don't need it and say no to divorce.
headed to room 507.
No, we're first here. How you doing? How do you like the game? It's only 3.5 hours, it says, so we should complete it. This bed we made. You guys got a full game today. How cool is that? So she left her Indergardens. Clean. A lot of tissues. I like it so far. Me too. I love it. I love it too. See? People love it. We need to be more playing this kind of games. Inspect. Wendy. Linda, bitch. Do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? Hey, that's the one in the that she had in her locker, and she brought it here. What is that blood? What is the blood on there? Lipstick, maybe. Linda, my wife will be at her parents tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring your new lingerie I brought you, B. Well, those two letters were in her. Oh, she definitely wrote on the wall, on the thing. She wrote it. And her undergarden that he bought for her, well, it got used. Let's say it like that. They used it. They had some champagne over here. And they made sure he used the new undergarden. So no one knows a thing. We keep it a secret. Let's say they used the undergarden. 507. 506, 507. Now things get messy. Now we're breaking into a room that doesn't want us in there. So this is where Michael and his mom are. I can't already tell you. I don't believe the kid is the cheater. There's a vault. Someone has an expensive lipstick. Two women drink. Is this the lesbians? Mr. Cruz.
Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
What did you do, Mr. Cruz? An orphanage. A girls' orphanage. How do you know? Because it's nuns. Nuns don't have children. Sugar frosted pops. These look good. Free yo-yo inside. Hey, what? The yo-yo that's in the hallway is Michael's yo-yo. And he got it from this pop thing. Michael did that. Look. Papa, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk to you about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. Thank you, Michael. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before. But Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she ever stopped loving me too, Michael? Put it in the room for him. Can I take it? If I can take it and not throw it away, I will. I can throw away his toys. I will not do that. I love to fuck with people, but not the children.
You were eager to set up a meeting.
I hope you are as well in spite of our song concerns. We've been on a train for 2 days. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509 from It's a Marital Shoot. When we arrive, please inform we see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. Mr. Bernard, Vermont. Mrs. Vermont. These 2 lesbian girls that were having sex, one of them is his mother. La Grammar. Michael. Michael's book. I will not throw away Michael's stuff. We have successfully proceeded to request to withdraw your son Michael Birdsey from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. She took him from school.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the
Snake and ladders.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. Sounds like this is from
Dear Anne, you're alright. I missed snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock. After the cool weather in Montreal, my family has never seen snow before and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand that they are missing. I wish I could build my brother a snowman. My brother's a snowman, like the one we built together weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting, 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It was great. But I'm glad it's over. I can rest a little. Of course, celebrating will resume in New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. Well, if you celebrated Christmas, the 25th, for 9 days, then New Year's is over, baby. How are things going with your family? I know don't get along well, but I hope you still have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. Here, I miss your late studying sessions at Harry's, miss my sister Miller's classes. I can't believe it. I will see you soon. Warm wishes. And there's a coffee stain on it. Michael's mom is cheating with another wife. Dear Anne,
abuse his wife and just get away with it?
I've
And
met
people like
with
Linda
Louis
still
and
think divorce is
and he asked me to give you enclosed letter. I think accusations as wife abuse are not ground for divorce in Quebec. What? I understand that you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. What? Howard. Howard? Mr. H. So Mr. H is doing their case of the cheating wives? No, it's Howard, Hector. He ain't Howard. Dear Sophie, thank you for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra shit. Michael and I want to give you a little something before we left. Aww.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely.
They gave me a little tip.
Company. Look,
You don't need to know my name, but I bet you've seen me. I recognized that look in your eyes when I checked in. You and I don't need to make the fuss about this. You keep your wits about you, and I'll do the same. This letter has been sent to you and been around Will 3 times. Jane will but look, Mr. Smith received a letter in 53, made 33 copies, sent them 3 days later. He won the lottery. 33 copies later, he discovered an old treasure. Make 33 copies and send them. You will experience. Oh, this is a chain letter. Good old chain letter on paper. The wind in the leaves, a sound that really, and Jesus, this is bad. Leaves blowing in the wind like a melody to my ear on the summer day where I met you. Yeah, these are the lesbians that fucked each other in room 509. Cool. Poor little Michael, though. Yeah, let's try to get him the yo-yo.
this and find out what links these rooms together.
Well, these two wives are cheating with each other, darling.
I left the clean towels on my cart.
Ah, we can clean that later. What the fuck did they put on the mirror? Someone dressed up like Black Pete.
He's all but outright threatening you.
With your damn lawyer, shooting balls,
Away from
spend
him
the
as
night,
possible.
chance, get custody. You really know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Hell no. Keep away from Michael. Wedding ring. I can do her a favor and throw them away.
Looks like
Oof.
someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Vermont.
Well, Dad ain't no longer in the picture. A little boat. I also wonder what will happen to the guy that we put away his medicine and his gun. You can throw away Michael's boat, like what the fuck. What is this? Box of matches, keep it there. She's having a smoke over here. Well, let her do that. It looks like a clean, damn-ass train on the wall, but she wouldn't let me clean it. Let's get new towels for them. The yo-yo, yes. But I can only inspect it and throw it away. Let's keep it over there, so that when Michael comes home, he will find it. I will not throw it away.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Where are the new towels? Pick up. Yes. I'm not gonna throw away his yo-yo.
I left the clean towels on my cart.
Another one. There we go. This looks clean. I don't know really what we're looking for right now over here. I cannot throw away this. I know she's cheating. There's a lot of cheating in this hotel. Open it.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
So, we found it.
The drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
Let's find the key. Greta, the dog. Yo-yo stays. Yeah, we need it over there. He will find it. Let's close the door though. He will find it. It's in front of the hotel door. It's not like... I think he will find it. I will not throw it away. Hector Cruz. We need a key. Come on. Give us some magic, darling. Where would you be when you are a key? Television. Last time it was there. That's what hotels are used for. The next to vacation, to fuck and my headpiece out of.
Aha. Keys are Snoop's best friend.
There we go. That's a key. Let's see what's in this little box. Oh, we need 2 of them. Alright, let's find the other one. Fuck, I was so happy. I was like, yeah, I found a key. There's a picture frame with no picture in it. I can tell you what picture was in it. I can definitely tell you what picture was in it, but that picture no longer has a head. Adam and Eve. A confession of a shocking and forbidden love. Heartbreaking decision. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of a woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. But what will her family and society as a whole think of her if she turns to a life of sin? Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? 50 cents. This book was 50 cents. How could you make money back then? Adam and Eve. I like this setup of this story. Like, she tasted the forbidden fruits and now she wants more. Yeah, she definitely the lesbian that fucked the other lesbian in the room next door. Tell me in the chat, you guys think that as well, right? She is the lesbian that did the other lesbian. I cannot see a way where she ain't. Where is that other little Winky? Did he have it? Rainbow colors. This little car. Keep battery out. Battery chambers when not in use. Decisions. I will not throw away his toys. I'm just looking for the key. I threw away all I wanted to throw away. I need that other key, man. So we have 1 key over there.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Yo, my sexy little strawberry cheesecake. How you doing, Patrick? I'm doing amazing. This game, man, this game, you need to play it. Trust me. We're now linking rooms together. We're pretty far. We're looking for a second key, though. How was your day? How was your Diablo day? Inspect. Another lipstick, though. We found 2 lesbians having sex, and one of the lesbians was married, and she has this man. And yeah, that is little Michael, and little Michael is the victim of his mother being a lesbian. It's sad, though. We made a little fort over here. But we need this. Look. So we have this box, and it has 2 keys, and one of them looks like this. We need the other one. We found one in the cup over here on the plate. Place key. No. I can put it back, the key. Where is the other key? There is this thing in my head that it could be in 509. Because that's where she had sex with the woman, but... It's a 3.5 hour game, they say, so we're like going to do it. Oh. Who texted me? I'm looking for a job, right? So my mom said, yeah, they're looking people for McDonald's. I said, yeah, I will not try that again. Kiki, where are you? This is the hard part. Normally there are dots over it when you can inspect something, the Holy Bible again. I've seen more Bibles today than I've seen in my life. Where is that little key? That's Adam and Eve. Where would you be when you were another key? Let's check 509. It's the only way I can think where it could be. Oh, what? Diablo was good, we died, so we lost our hardcore character. No! Diablo T is such... Did you play 2 or 3? Or 4, I mean. Did you play 2? 2? Oh! I just wanted to ask the question, like, you have it platinum, right? But now I understand. I hated 2. I didn't hate it back in the day, but when I saw the remake, it didn't do it for me. It doesn't even feel like a remake, be honest. Here, we have to, we encrypted 2 letters. So we're really far into it. We need the 4 numbers combination of this room. No, this is the wrong room. This is H&M room. We don't need to be in 509. We need to be in the lesbian room. Bible in every room in America, honey. I believe it. Still, we've seen a lot of Bibles. This was the room where the boss fucked his employer. Let me think. Where was the lesbian room? We cleaned it. That's the big part. This is H&M. We're getting far though. 506. This is the lesbian room, ain't it? Yes, this is the room where the lesbians had sex. Every hotel room in America got a Bible. It's cool, right then? Holy Bible. It comes with a room for real. Wasn't this also a thing in Holland back in the day? I remember finding a Bible in a hotel room once before, but it definitely wasn't America. It was, I believe it was in Switzerland that I found a Bible in my room, but I don't sure about that. If you want to cheat, at least there's a Bible. Only in really Christian environments it's over here. Yeah, but I've never been in a hotel in Holland. I've been in hotels on vacation, but where the fuck would that key be? So these 2 women, she cheated with this one. Where is the key?
What's the story behind this?
What the fuck? It's not like she stepped. What? It's inside too. What the hell? She put a shoe in her asshole. Let's throw it away. I don't want to know what it is. Up the asshole. Oh, they have a... Of course she has it. Of course this one has the other key. What's inside the box is them cheating, I think. Where's that key? Come on. If you're gonna cheat, why the fuck would you order 2 bets? But alright. Where is the key? Come on. If you guys see it, tell me.
I think I can open the chest now.
I think I can open the chest now. What? I thought I needed 2 of them. I'm too busy watching your own game.
I'll need another key to unlock this.
Haven't
I seen one just like this somewhere? That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
505. Oh, it's the stalker's room. 506, 507, 505. Where is that key? This is another key though. So she thinks it should be in the stalker's room. Going to grab a snack and a drink. Alright. I will miss you though. Hey, there's another jar that I definitely put them all away.
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
Would there be more letters we can find? Where the fuck's that key? This is the key of his, maybe it's in, maybe it is inside of here. No. 505. It wouldn't hit me that it would be here, but she definitely said 505. Well, at least we cleaned out his room better than we did the last time. Do you think, why you throw this shit away? Because I want to fuck this one up. This room, this man. The Bible again. Where the fuck are you? Where are you if you were a key? You can hear people walking. I don't know if you guys have a headset on, but I can hear people walking. I also don't know how loud it is, if you hear them. But if you have a headset on, you will hear walking people on stairs. Where's that key? we clean room better if we come like a few times. I need that fucking key, man. Two keys are better than one. She has clear remembrance of this key being in this room, though. What is that? That's a little pin. Another book. They were roommates. Oh boy. She was alone in the town. She barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between two women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. He is looking into this lesbian stuff, ain't he? This thing with this lesbian stuff, there's something there, I reckon. Another key. Where the fuck would it be? I'm stuck, guys. Key on the TV. No, that's this one you mean. With the stalker. That's from the luggage box. This one you mean. That's from this one. The lesbian room. Oh. No. This is the lesbian room. This is the lesbian room. Because I think if we find out this secret, we will find out what H&M are about. For some weird reason. Oh man. It's daunting. Where the fuck would you be if you was a key? Wait. Fuck. I thought I could open it. Where would you be if you were a key? She herself states 505 though. You heard her say it, right? 505. Where would you have it? You mean, I think you mean this one, but this one, it's for the luggage. We used that key and put it back so he don't know it. Where the fuck? Throw away his cigarettes as well. Where would you be? I don't want to look it up, but I'm fairly close to like where I want to look it up. What is this 2 room? What is this 1 room? 504. That's the starters room. It's the guy with the big depth.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
No, he's running away from the cops. Definitely ain't this one. There are more rooms here. Fuck! Let's put first some cops back. There we go. A towel. Where could it be? 509 Hector's room.
No combination, no entry.
Definitely not. Then we have the room where the girl fucked her boss.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Let me think. The thing is, she herself says 505. But I cleared out 505. For stream purpose, I will check it. Let me see. Let me think. How would you write it? Second key. Normally I would look the fuck it out like for hours, but this bed made room key. Oh. Here it is. Zero reminiscent. Wait. Lamp, you find torn sheet of document. Word reading. Disk, grab the key, F. In the middle of the dresser, back, photo, be clean, the bath. Maid duties in this room, also remember her place towers. Entry and date. Wait. I think I know how to do it. Entry and date. Software and key, super familiar and seem to associate with room 505. Until you maintenance closet, just find a pack of plaster around, pick it up. Okay, I know a little bit how to continue and I wouldn't have found that myself. I'm telling you, it's not what we're looking for. No. There should be a date. No. Over here. 1942. So what it is. I just read a little bit how it works. There should be a picture on the... What room was that? Go look it up. That's where it is. Find handwritten date. Michelle wearing the key around her neck. So this one should be able to open. Here we go. Mount Royal College, Montreal, 57. See? That's what I didn't do. That's what I didn't know. So now, you should go back to the booklet. I'm looking for a key, and the problem is it ain't the key what you're looking for. See?
Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
I would never have found that.
Hey, Beth.
At least not in a few.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Shock. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Cancer. No, no, fair.
Bingo.
Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest?
Hell yes.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well,
What?
hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
What?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
There we go.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around.
But that's what I looked up. So more than that, I don't know. I know where the construction shit is. It's here. Plaster.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the
Candles.
Doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs? I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
So yeah, we would have never found that second key because I would never looked in that book for it. But that's brilliant. We did all rooms. We checked all rooms though. So it's gonna close to an end. We're gonna find out what happens. Oh, this game is brilliant. What name?
Candles,
Rebecca.
candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where?
Where were there more of them? We had more of them, right? Laundry room.
Where do you keep your candles, Reb? I guess I should check the locker room first.
Oh, they're having about a note, cold-hearted brick, that he was putting down there. Rebecca. Beth.
Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm. Maybe you're looking to get back to nature? Didn't I find one of these in Antwerp, too? The White Cat must be a popular spot. Wait,
What?
is this you, Beth? What on earth led to this picture being taken?
Beth. I was too puss. Rebecca. It's my room. My closet.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
French capital.
Now, to
Put money in your tip jar so you can go to Paris one day. Adrian's Legacy.
being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Hey. What? Maybe we're gonna be Employer of the Month. We have a little tip jar though. It doesn't look like we're going to Paris any day soon. Rebecca.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where?
Kitchen. I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers. Holding power outrights. When you stash, please be urgent, Bobby. VOT is getting on my 602. Yeah, 602 is a crazy. Who feed dog $4 roast beef? Trust me, brother, it will be more expensive than $4.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
And Bobby is the kitchen.
It's locked.
Of course. How do you guys feel about this game? It's amazing, ain't it? I love it. Kitchen. Break room. We never were here before, right? Let's check this room.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Then again, coffee is $5. 5 cents, ain't it cents? What? Andrew's book club. James Dean is dead. He is. The newspaper. A lot of stuff happens here.
This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
Yeah, Beth's cool.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Master key. Got ourselves a master key. To whoever keeps stealing my lens, I want my Tupperware back, Suzanne. Fair enough, Suzanne. You go for it. It's your job. Oh, that's crazy. I want my Tupperware back. Latest score. To all employers. Member staff going through their belongings. Oh, what? Please don't snoop. They're playing cards. We read about that. Sandra always greets clients with a smile. Be like Sandra. Yeah. That's cool. All right. We need to go to the kitchen though. Be like Mary. Mary always makes sure to wear her uniform properly. Where was the kitchen? Laundry room? We're going places, brother. I love it how the hotel opens up more and more. So we can snoop more and more.
Is this a movie script?
Well, this is a page of a movie script. See if James Stewart is available. Needs more murders at Killer Tornado. Killer Tornado. Cigarette pack. It said open. This is a laundry room. I need to find the kitchen. Bobby. This is an old washing machine. Where was the kitchen? It's not on this floor, I believe.
Sophie, you're forgetting what you came here for. The candles.
Would it be in Bobby's locker? Bobby.
No candles.
He did put them in the laundry room. Oh man. This game excites me. Let me see if people text me. Texts. Texts. Oh boy, it should be here then. Candles.
Stash uncovered. Got a candle. Now, what next?
Go to bed.
Beth is around.
She should wait for us here, right? Here she is.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But
Absolutely not.
we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
Oh, we're gonna break into it.
Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot. Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
I really didn't do anything, darling.
Time to put the key into the wax. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
Cup of plaster.
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you
That's insane.
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side.
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Like taming alligators.
Like posing with alligators?
How do you know about that?
Oh, I think it must have slipped out of your locker because I saw this picture of you in a long white dress and...
Oh my, you did? What did you think of it?
It's hot.
I loved it.
Smooth snooper.
It was unique, I guess. Artistic?
Yeah. Those pictures were taken by a very close friend of mine a few years back. Ziva Rivers was her name. Earth-shattering talent, but a bit too controversial for most people's sensibilities.
Oh. Are you still friends?
No. We went our separate ways. It's a shame. She really captured me. My essence.
Your essence is to tame alligators?
My essence is to fear nothing.
Except for mice. I wish I was as fearless as you are.
I'm sure under that sweet exterior, you're pretty fearless too. Haven't you ever done something really scary? I mean, other than snooping on a potential creep.
Does sailing count?
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Maybe we can still find a way.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
We're trying to fuck Beth.
Let's try.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not. I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence. If he hasn't already. Let me know.
She's gonna get fucked again.
Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
So now we have a second key. This is a team building exercise trophy. That was cool though. I never imagined doing that. But we have a second key.
Got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
So let's see what's in that hidden box. But why does Hector's wife has one? Oh boy. So it should be here, right? Yeah. No, this is the lesbian room. This is it. Michael and his mother. What are you hiding in that little box of yours?
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Hold, turn. Like that. It's a little hard. Oh boy! We hit the jackpot.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Good. In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy a new one. I hope you like it since you enjoyed them. Here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. A letter of name will surely take you back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. That's the box in her thing. I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I will bring you some hot soup after class.
Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The postman always rings twice. It's playing at Leo's Theater tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love to see it, seeing as you like crime stories and murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me, Em? And the movie ticket was 25 cents, guys. I can barely listen to Saint Miller. Look at you. Oh, I do it. Look at kissing you. Can't wait for tonight. Another code. Dear Anne, 64, 46. I've heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you. I know how much you love your sentimental journey. Counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. The last time I was in Texas, I felt like coming home. Now, strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it has been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if it might be going crazy. You are always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like flowers in our garden that smells like your shampoo. Or the people say the word darling, and I can't hear you say it with your lovely French accent. Darling. Darling. My family seems to have noticed odd behavior, but of course I cannot tell them about you. Even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed. Or if you exist, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of of the two of us, so I know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you, M. H and M.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration.
Wait, that's it. There is a picture of the two of them. So she is cheating with the mother of Michael is cheating with the wife of Hector. Come on, man.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Well, I know just a person. I love how this thing is working out. All the rooms are connected in a way.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always, Bean.
I opened the chest to room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in a little plaster key, but way to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. It's quite sturdy.
Spill it. What's in the chest?
Dildos.
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the White Cat.
The White Cat.
I think I get it.
I think I get it.
Well, that wasn't too hard, was it? Is there anything else?
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative?
You're a nerd.
Just because I read books doesn't mean I know everything.
You're a nerd.
Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did. I think I know what to do.
You do? Great.
Let's do it.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you open that case.
You know I will.
All right.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
The thing is, why can I not decipher this one? All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing. All I do is, yeah, it is true. It is what it says. They already discovered that. Because we know all letters now.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
So we found the first clue of the letter, I think. Because then the first one, of the second one is I-S. Bar is white. W, H. Take the first two. W, W-H. I-S, Wiz. Wiz is the answer. Will it be enough though that I know it? Yes, it's here. H&M room. Wish. Oh, that's rough. There's not a W on it. Yes. White cat. This is black.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling back.
The last two letters are ES. Now it gets hard. Let's do it, guys. I want to hear all your smart comments in the comment box below. This one is tougher. Unlike your favorite bar, this one was black. It's an animal. Bum, 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 bum.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Black snake.
I used to play this with Mom all the time.
SNES. SNES. Actor Cruz. Oh, this one is tough, man. Say no to divorce.
No combination, no entry.
SNES. What can we make for words? Base. Mouse. Bliss. Like your favorite bar. NT. It gets hard when you have multiple rooms. NT. N. Don't have a T on it though. Can the first one be a yes? No. SW. Swiss. Fucking hell. Do you guys have any ideas? Let me check my phone. People text me ideas as well, but as I see, no, not. Unlike your favorite bar, this one was black. So we have the white cat, so we have the black. We only need this one right now, because the other ones... Greta, Gris. Take the first one. From the first one, take the first two. And like my favorite bar, this one was black. Oh, guys, come on, what do you guys think? I'm stuck over here, help me out. I'm thinking deep, man. Let me get a bit of cigar. Let me think, what would be... black. Bear, it's not 5. Black what? Wait. Haha! Fuck yes. So what did we find? We found a type letter and 2 letters.
Bridget Boswell. Is actually you, Marcella?
Dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget, I know you prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on impulse on the train station and read it from cover during the journey. This book is inside the stalker's room, on this chair. You may have changed the names and location, but our moments in there, our endless discussion in the dorm room, our first date in the theater, our trip to Quebec City, you often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understand it till now. It was almost 10 years since I received the last letter. The letter was painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first I could not believe you had written these words. Then I waited in vain for your answers and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years it was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings. of our attractions and made many wrong decisions, but this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you are well. I'm happy to see you accomplish your dreams in becoming a writer. Hey.
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget?
Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, this is The Stalker, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working, and I was getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses, who started lending me books so I could pass the time. This is why here's the book. I didn't really like the first ones, but I picked up Bridget Bosmore's first novel, your novel. I never read such a beautiful love story. I almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally worked, but I know the truth. Your novels gave me courage to get contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. I thought of seeing him again. Is what motivated me get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear you back from you soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything I've done to me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym. So tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient, resourceful man. I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much to tell you. Paul, fucking The Stalker, man. We have him.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
How do you mean I don't think I look at everything yet?
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet. An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
I realized the setting must be. Please forgive me for tracking your address. I can barely pay the rent. I guess I have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamed of being an actor and Hollywood star. 10 years of my life. I probably end up in the street like many army buddies. Well, telling me after reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forge. I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind, good listeners. And so I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life. 1,000 times. I just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he is dead. This is the Lindsay, that mother. He sent all those pictures, he sent all those letters, and he said, yeah, Lindsay's dead for 2 years. Empty Phil, I died 2 years ago. Before I sent my first letter, he will never know my feeling for him, and I never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known the would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beautiful everywhere, even during the war. And the fighter's song. I was the puppet to surprise, hesitant. I'm really excited I finally meet you, Paul.
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary. But all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
So H and M are secretly dating. What?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Open it.
You opened it, right?
Disregarding someone's privacy.
Of course I did.
A bad influence on you.
Or have we been bad influences on each other? I guess we'll never know.
So, what's in it?
It's 3 train tickets.
3?
And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California.
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anne and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. What about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
He's a fan.
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
Is she a celebrity or something?
More or less. She writes pulp fiction under a pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Huh, I see. He's still kind of a creep, though. Couldn't he have stuck to fan mail? Stalking her like that. That's going too far. And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that while even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
And who are you behind closed door?
You. Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge accepted.
Come see me when your shift ends, alright? We could leave together if you want.
Sure.
We can leave together.
With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Ooh, a sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work at a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well, we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
Did we do it? No, we didn't. It felt like an ending.
Tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
We did it though. I think. So Caesar Ryder was in love with the other lady and they had sex in that room. She has a love romantic with the mother of Michael. And they had sex in that room and he is just a fan stalking them. I cannot go back. I'm telling you guys, I can only go straight forward. This is the farthest I go. Oh! Okay. Oh boy. That's Bernard. Is it Bernard? Looks like Bernard. He's dead. What? Is it Bernard? Or is it Hector?
Mr. Cruz?
Hector. Mr. Cruz.
Mr. Cruz. Oh God. Oh God. What happened?
Inspect.
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy.
Beneficiary Marcella Cruz. 10,000. She got his money, she killed him.
Marcella. Okay. Let's not jump to conclusions. Is this about Paul? Does that mean
However, I regretted discuss personal information. Yeah, so he has two enemies. He died, but he has two enemies. It's the stalker of his wife, and it's the lover of his wife.
Please let there be someone around who can help.
Beth. Ooh.
I have to get the power back on.
Uh-oh. Shit got dark. I didn't expect this to happen. What happens over... What the fuck? Ice. Who's in there? There's a note. Dear Paul.
So Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
I'm sorry with such dire despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher take most of my sale revenues, but I was still able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. Now I would like the money to hire you. So you hired him. He's not a stalker. I'm getting tired of romance novels. I'm thinking branching out crime fiction and sort of research. That's a good idea. Like you to follow me around town, take notes of coming and going. I'm aware this is a very unusual job, but considering you were able to track me down, I believe you'll be a great private detective. In addition to your salary, I would cover all work-related expenses, and you would be, of course, first to read the manuscript once it's finished.
Paul really got into his
Isn't proving too exhausting. You really inspired me so far. Really, tons of ideas. The trench coats you brought were a nice touch. You look straight out of a film noir. I also noticed you started smoking. Probably another way for you to get into character, but maybe that's pushing it a little too far. You know best, of course, but don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks. Thanks again for your help,
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
As I already told you, I didn't require your service anymore. I'm starting to worry, taking your role a bit too serious. You are a real detective. You have to let go. Holy fuck. This game, guys, is getting better and better. He hit his face on there, I think, or something. The camera which made pictures. Paul killed Hector. But why? His cigarettes. I remember owning one of these. I wish I still owned one. Why not? I have a screwdriver. What the fuck?
Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Fact, his language, I couldn't understand. I bought an English-French dictionary on the train station, but I don't think I need it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. The hotel is nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. He came before Valentine. It was until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with flower bouquet that I realized today, Valentine's Day, Hector and her were going in a flash, and I felt left feeling more alone than ever, wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past weeks has been a great distraction, but it still hurts so much every time I think about him. I hope the pain would have gone by now. I probably need a double dose of Milton for sleep tonight.
Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Today I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out of the hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella left payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I had anticipated. I could have resorted to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medals instead. It was hard letting it go after many years, and yet it felt so strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I should be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector returned, I started looking at the hotel staff. I hit Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They both seemed like nice people. I wish I had found the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed that Sophie, the maid, is in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seems to share my interest for other people's life. Maybe I should try talking to her.
Who was hiding out right here? Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
Who's sneaking out the room? A question had been driving me crazy since the first. So tonight, at the site of investigation, I found a hiding spot near the Iceman scene with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera's at the ready, but there's been no movement for the last 3 hours, and I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Milton tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcella's right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
I woke around 9:30 a.m. and realized I'd fallen asleep sometime in the early morning. I was about to go back to the room when a guest from room 507 came to sit on one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't dare leaving my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from 507. That's the girlfriend. 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and how she convinced him she's been cheating on him. That explains why he's assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507, I've learned her name's Anne, has just said she might have an idea of who solved the problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I do come out. Maybe I should. He's sitting over here, and somehow he had this fight with Hector and it killed him. How did I get the power back on? It's the other side of the room.
Hello? Is anyone in?
50.
Hello? I need help.
Oh boy, this is crazy. What do you guys in chat? What do you guys think? Guys think killed Hector? I think Paul killed him. For he said he was cheating with his wife, but he wasn't.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
Pointier.
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open? I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Oh, fuck. Something pointier than a screwdriver. Een driehoek, geodriehoek. Pointier than a screwdriver. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't take it. Pointier than a screwdriver. This is crazy, guys. We have a dead one laying there. At least no one is coming up, so I wouldn't bother too much with the door right now. Pointy, pointy, pointy. That's crazy though. Did she write all the books? Margaret. Wait, what? Pocket book number 378. 87. I'm overdoing my time in this game. It said it's only 3.5 hours. Where would it be? Something point here. The razor. It's not here. Oh, he won't take it. It would open it though. This game start to make so much sense, and it's so crazy.
I don't think I'll need this again.
Point here, point here, point here. What could it be? If we find out that his wife is cheating, 504. If she is really cheating, then I will make sure to get that life insurance card back. She wouldn't get his life insurance.
Hello? Is anyone in?
A big ass case.
I need help. Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
There we go, go back. Oh boys. I didn't see this part coming, guys. We're almost in a 4-hour stream. I'm not gonna stop because it's a 3.5 hour game, so we're probably at the end of it, close by. I enjoyed the shit out of this. Oh, it's an ice pick. Did he kill him with an ice pick? One prick, one ice pick? Don't Google that, by the way. Check box plan required each socket, remove blow sockets. Blackened. Oh, Gene. Blackened. How the hell do I know what fuse is what?
Yes, this is what I need.
How do I know what is A, B, and Wait, type A is the same as that one. So this is a type A. Because A is 15. So we need another 30, that's a G. And this is an S. Yes! Amateur electrician.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
It's 508. Go down to the lobby, call the police. How then? He's still there.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Stairs. I think we did it all though. I will not throw away his yo-yo. Where's the stairs? Think we did it though? Stairs. Stairs that way. Leave. Sorry, Hector.
I'm so sorry.
I think we beat the game, guys. Oh, what? I found a glitch.
I need a phone.
That was definitely a glitch.
Anybody down here?
Where is everyone?
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you. Well, I just have to wait for the police.
This is the desk. We never been here.
The brochure Beth was talking about? The one that came in the mail for Anne?
Wait.
So Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together. Was what happened to Hector part of their plan?
He's dead. Now they can be together.
Why does the VIP want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role-playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator.
Guess they decided to meet guest 505. Illustrious man from such a freak with a scene praised directly to my office.
Bernard really wants Paul out of the hotel.
I've heard more reports, 505 and his strange behavior, people around, spying on guests. Prestige guest 602. Invent an excuse if you have to. He wants him out. Bernard. The police have to help me. When will the police arrive, though? Oh, here we go. We did it again in 4 hours, though. That's a nice length for a stream, as I always say.
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? B, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector,
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
you don't understand. I found his body. He's dead.
Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint.
Holy shit. That's so cool, though. And there are more than one ending. So I cannot wait to see all endings. I think you can even discover way more. Also teaming up with the guy.
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone.
That was not an accident, darling. That was a fucking drag mark.
Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
Oh, that's so hard. Who did it? Who done it? It could be Paul. It could be them. I think yes. Let's do yes.
And something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
Wait, so you touched the body? The dead body?
I did.
Dead body.
I mean,
Why are people so scared of dead bodies?
Sophie, rule number 1 when stumbling upon a dead body. Do not touch. Could really get you in trouble. So, what
Fair
did
enough.
you find?
there was this letter that made it sound like Marcella would get a lot of money from her husband's death.
Throw the affair into the mix and you get a pretty good motive.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm probably going to hell for saying this. Who am I kidding? I'm going to hell anyway, but I can't really blame her if she did it.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure I'm following. You can't blame her for murder.
I'm not excusing her. I'm not. Just women like Anne and Marcella have so few options. It's like the world is designed to keep them apart.
Beth,
Oh, you know.
Beth smoked weed. Look at her eyes.
That photographer I've told you about, Ziva Rivers. She was more than a gal pal.
She's a lesbian.
Together for a while, and I was so in love. It was like a fire rain couldn't put out. I guess like anything very intense, it wasn't meant to last. But while it lasted, I was the happiest I've ever been. And if something had come between us, kept us apart, I would have done just about anything to be with her. Maybe that's what happened here with Anne and Marcella.
thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but I'd really like for us to be more than
Oh!
just friends, Sophie.
Me too.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
That's great.
That's great. The police is here. Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah.
So that's how it opened. The game opened with her on the police station, right? And then we got back in time. So that's why I was at the police station. 'Cause I found a murder.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy?
Oh,
We're back, see?
I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
I used an ice pick.
I didn't. Only
It's not illegal to break into a fuse box of your own workplace.
So I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is... Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I've been snooping around. Fuck it. I'd rather have them blame me snooping than blame me having a murder.
Snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
Safes left wide open. Makeshift keys left inside of locks.
Oh.
You haven't exactly been subtle about it, have you?
Oh.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guest's privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
See how cool that game is. There's a makeshift key in that lock.
Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
She's having an affair, but it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual...
Maybe we can play it again, try to get it more better.
them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, you know...
Immoral behavior.
No, I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
Take a stand or deny. Take a stand.
What are you trying to imply? That Mrs. Cruz killed her husband because she hates men?
I've seen it before from lesbians.
Oh, this has nothing to do
The L word.
It's about love. Not that you'd understand.
Oh, and you think you do? Then please, enlighten me.
She's brave enough to be with the one she loves. That doesn't make her a criminal. That doesn't mean she killed her husband.
I'm starting to worry you may be one of them, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And
these
I
deviants.
worry about your ability to do your job, detective, since you seem to be such a...
Enough! One more word. Just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell. Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
He's a lesbian hater. What will happen?
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess we'll know soon enough. Let's go see what Bernard wants.
We're getting fired.
So different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
He is over there. Where's the mop? There's the mop. This game, guys, it's crazy. We're cleaning on our free day. Go to hell.
Are you okay? I'm out of a job, but other than that, yeah, everything.
Yeah, we're getting fired. If she's fired, we're fired.
No, I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
Now he knows my last name. It's the first time he knows.
I suppose you know why you're here?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable.
Yeah, he is in the bad spot.
Blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms,
What?
satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. I had planned to give this month's Employee of the Month title to Wendy, but since she's no longer with us, I'm thinking of giving it to you instead.
Yes!
You should know it comes with the responsibility of being a glowing example for other staff members to follow. Is this something you believe you can do?
If it comes with a reward.
I see you're a pragmatist. Yes, it would.
Okay, then I'll do it.
Good. I expect you to be here on Monday, first thing in the morning. There's a lot of work to be done before the reopening. That'll be all.
I got Employer of the Month. What? I took my cleaning duty seriously.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
He offered me the Employee of the Month title.
Good for you, Bean. A shame I won't get to be there when you receive your reward.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault.
I know, but it's so unfair that I get rewarded while you lose your job.
Don't feel bad about it. You deserve it more than I do.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel. So, I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door. do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
Always annoying. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can have. But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you.
I'm so into it, guys. I hope you are too.
Me too.
Kiss. Yeah.
Can I? Kiss me? Yes. I thought you'd never ask.
Hoppa. Boom! Kiss, kiss, kiss. Gold trophy. What? You and a cloak. You and a kissed hots.
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere. And it will get here, eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
This game is so fucking brilliant, guys. Come on. I hope you enjoyed every fucking second of it, cause I sure did. Damn. I expected it to be good when I was with Patrick on the holiday, but this is crazy. Oh, they all charged. There he is. Lindsay Franklin. His lover. Oh boy. This is so crazy. Oh, little Michael. Bernard. VIP only. Employer of the month. I got the trophy. Employer of the month. Also a gold one. It's a second gold one. Oh, all well that ends well trophy. We did it. We became a couple. And she opened her bar. I think we did it, guys. I think we got the good ending even. Fucking hell, that was so freaking amazing. Guys, I hope you freaking loved it as much as I did. And I cannot wait to see you next time. But for now, we're gonna close this stream. And let me see if there's another thing behind it. I don't think there will be. Let me check that trophy what I got. So I made over half the trophies. So you can do a lot more. You can even end up in prison. That's the bad ending. But for now, guys, have a nice evening. Have a nice night. I love you all, and I see you next time. Take care. See ya.